That is his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, Green, and stolen by Siakam. And Halliburton slams it in.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Got it off in time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Halliburton's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Melton passes to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Indiana shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. It's tipped. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Again, Curry missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Porzingis gets a very good look and converts.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pacers leading by 6. Siakam a screen on Curry. Halliburton passes to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Porzingis with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Outside, Green. Curry finds Porzingis. Count that one. Porzingis has got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton for 3. And the dunk by Zubac.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from way outside. Halliburton with the bucket. He's got 18. Warriors trail by 13 to the paint. Off the run.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Zubac's a screen on Curry. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Here's Porzingis. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Halliburton against Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Out to the wing. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Over Green. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Indiana. Up by a dozen here at the end of it. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to 7 more. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, Jackson is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. Nembhard's shot is good. Warriors trail by 12. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll heavily quarter tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Toppin up top. It's
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Nembhard against Curry. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Curry's got 14.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Huff. Nembhard against Curry. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. No good on the three. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, that's a lot of determination on that play from Melton. He finished while getting hacked. Nicely done.
The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. There's a good screen. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Over Porzingis. Huff, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Butler.
Driving in, Butler makes excellent use of his speed there, catching the defense off guard.
Pass to Huff. Three-pointer hits it from three-point range. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on top of it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Huff. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Nembhard. Missed inside. Warriors trail by 7. Right side, Green. Stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Huff for the three, and he's good on the three ball. Huff's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Zubac a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 23 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Indiana leading by 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Halliburton against Curry. There's the drive. Basket good.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Well, with Zubac, obviously Parker getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Butler finds Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Curry glides his way inside.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
They double-team Curry. Nobody near Milton. A three-pointer is right on target.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about it on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Screen by Porzingis. Curry fires. Rebounded by Zubac.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Curry shoots it, and he hits the jumper.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Halliburton against Curry. For three, he drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Siakam. Beyond the arc, and here's the three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton looking around. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And good that time.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Dives for it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And Indiana making a change here. Potter's checked in.
Number 11.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
18 feet out. Count it. Halliburton with it. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
There's the pick. Halliburton. Butler with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And welcome. The NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Anunoby for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Zubats with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anunoby, a screen on Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. For 3. He drops it from range.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game for 3. Bridges. They get the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Shepard. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Brunson, and it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Zubac against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Zubac. Towns goes in. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Halliburton for three. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To halt the run. Halliburton misses. Knicks leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton's got an open look. Another miss by Halliburton.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 7.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Siakam creating his own room. Pascal Siakam.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And Potter gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns way outside. Indiana with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And And here's Shepard for three. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Shepard. And here's Siakam. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now it's Hart. It's picked off. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. New York leading by 4. Outside Anunoby. Towns for three. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. The shot misses. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Nesmith. 1:35 left in the second. Here's Potter. Crafty move, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
To the paint. Here's Potter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
32-30.
Halliburton against Brunson. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Now here's Nesmith. Halliburton outside from behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton on the wing. Brunson defending. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Hart from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Terrence Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
VA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride, picked up by Sohan. McBride passes to Sohan. Back to McBride. Alvarado, left side. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Nice tee from Nembhard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. A tight one here in New York City. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Robinson. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Huff. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. It's tipped. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Here's Dadier. Walker covering. Screen by Robinson. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Now here's Nembhard. No points so far. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Robinson, a screen on Toppin. Inside. Will it go? And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Toppin. Now Nembhard. Sohan covering. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
VA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's McBride. Still without a bucket. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Walker for 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Alvarado. Pure from 3-point range. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Huff. Robinson defending. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Shepard, he's checked in for Jackson. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nimhart. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Towns gets the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Halliburton outside. Fires for three. And that's not gonna go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Bridges passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Zubats. Towns with a rebound. New York's shooting has been great this game. 58%. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Zubats with a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set to stay
Possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And Indiana misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Count it.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Shot to stop the run. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. Towns! No good from 3! And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Knicks leading by 4. Bridges outside. Up again. Towns.
I like that. Some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
They double team Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Covered by Towns. Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see him.
Brunson against Halliburton. Now Towns. Oh, he picked him clean. Halliburton.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Now Hart. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Towns. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Halliburton up top. Brunson defending. 1:10 left to play in the fourth.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Towns, right side. They set the screen.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
Halliburton outside. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Hart. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Towns outside. Here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Knicks who come. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 hours.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Get ready up. Everyone for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now Will Force is reporting on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
That's a 2 from Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Johnson with it, out guarded by Murray. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray kicks to Gordon. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anunoby finds Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Stolen by Brunson. And at the top of the key, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
No problems knocking that one down. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Towns. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Over to the wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Like it's 6. Denver passing it around. A 3-ball. Murray, no good. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Towns in the corner. Brunson outside. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic, defended by Towns. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
14-13. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Up again. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
The Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Watson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Towns. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Anunoby slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Bring a high riser, no doubt about it.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. From deep, Brunson. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. Gordon a screen. Watson the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Towns. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 4. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Stolen by Brunson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both teams deciding to change it up, and so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 7. 20 seconds left in the first half. Now Watson to the middle. Jones. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Watson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. Now let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Sohan is out there with Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Knicks taking the shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New York. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Hardaway against Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And he drives in, banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, that's Clarkson's game, taking you off the dribble.
Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
On the wing, Jones. He's defended by Alvarado. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot at that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
It's stolen by Jones.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Watson finds Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Robinson misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Guys, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Knicks trailing. Alvarado with it. Back to Robinson. Over Valanciunas. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Dadier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him.
Jones, no one around him. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 for the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with him. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Valanciunas. Jones has got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside, Jones fires for 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 4 assists in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, you poor guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray kicks to Johnson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Anunoby with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. That's a 2 from Towns. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. For 3. Jokic from distance.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Outside, Towns. And he does not hit. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray fires away. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Down it goes for 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Defensive foul, charge 2.
Nuggets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Murray from 15 feet away. It's good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Now Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, there's a real confidence to Towns inside. Even with the man right up on him, he's not going to give in.
Now Jokic. 18 feet away, and he trains the J.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Stolen by Gordon. Murray. The three is off. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby. To the hoop.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Jokic with the screen on Hart. Here's Jokic. Uncovered. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Now Towns. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson surveying the floor. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Murray against Brunson. From about 16, and the shot goes in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Bridges. Three, good. Hard against Johnson. And stolen by Anunoby. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the tables.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
We've got a good matchup. Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The Knicks with the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Shots good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And he buries his first look.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Shot is up. Edwards, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Hart, back to Towns. Hart up top. Towns, a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hart. The three is up. Deflected.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Edwards played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's a one-on-one situation. Towns for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby to the inside. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless over Edwards, and the basket by Bridges.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
DiVincenzo against Brunson, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Misses the layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Hart from long range. He can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Gobert. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Minnesota. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Randall with it, Towns covering, and it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Towns, that's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And it's good for two.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. Outside Reed. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's now just a one-point Timberwolves lead. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The seven-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards, outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Towns gets the bucket.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Hart. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Fires in the triple. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a speed. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at power forward. And there's a pick. Pass to Shannon. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Reid sets a screen. Here's Shannon. Outside Reid. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reid. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Reid's got 5.
You can't allow Reid to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Shannon. And the three-pointer goes. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Reid. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Shannon. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Clarkson's checked in for Sohan.
Jordan Clarkson.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Offline with a 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Reid sets a screen. To the wing on the left. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 7.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reid. He was just waiting for that pass.
Pass to Robinson. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Reid sets a screen. To the left side wing. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 3 on the clock. Dosunmu. And that one's good. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Shannon. Give him 8 points now. Off target with the three. It's a 6-point game. Here's McBride. And the layup is good. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Alvarado outside. Robinson a screen on Highland. Alvarado into the lane. That one falls. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. Outside Conley. Outside Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Robinson can't hit.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Conley. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Conley. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Left side Highland. Dosunmu, right side. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Robinson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dowjay in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota leading by 4. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Conley from deep. The shot comes out. And the Knicks shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. A new lineup here for New York. Some changes for Minnesota. Minnesota shooting about 41%. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Edwards looking for an opening. And the bucket count. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Good on both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Now Towns. Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels. Money from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert inside. He's covered by Hart. Oh, no good on the layup. McDaniels. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Minnesota leading by 14. DiVincenzo using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson against Edwards. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Yes, sir, it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaden McDaniels.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And it's Gobert penetrating, and a one-handed slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Towns on a screen. Gobert pulls it down. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Timberwolves foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
OG Anunoby at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
It's the NBA Live on 2. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. And Curry, here we go. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Curry. Towns, no luck.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Melton. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Porzingis with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And here's Towns, following Porzingis' 3, right on the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And he makes that one.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. From the high post. Rebound by Butler.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Curry finds Green. Out to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Knicks ball.
New York trailing. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's good, 2 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Green with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. And he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
It's Hart on the wing. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Porzingis. Tries it from 9. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Now here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry kicks to Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values, and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Now, here's Butler. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The 15-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Inside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson against Porzingis. Brunson outside. Lock at 6.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Towns. Rebound by Butler.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
No, that's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Porzingis takes the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Hart has it in the corner. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Bridges dishes to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Warriors trail by 3. Screen by Porzingis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses the 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Down low. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead by 7. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post. Horford is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski and Richard. Pass to Alvarado. There's a screen by Robinson. Robinson, he shoots again, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
3-on-3. Six feet out, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
McBride on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Post. Clarkson against Horford. Now Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Pajemski. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Clarkson on the wing. Over Horford. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Warriors trail by 8. And a late second-round pick. But Tim, Quentin Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
There's a screen. Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Pajemski. .144 left to play here in the third. Pass to Horford. To the inside. Post. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. It's good. The Knicks leading by 4. Now McBride. Nothing on the board. Inside, here's Robinson. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
At the line, 2 shots.
No luck that time either. Warriors trail by 4. Driving the lane, and they pick up 2. Moody's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride with the ball. Down low. Robinson passes to Alvarado. New York needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hart outside. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A clear look for Curry. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry finds Porzingis to take the lead. And here's Melton. Butler sets a screen for Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson with a head of steam. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From about 19, got it!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Towns buries the deep ball.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Porzingis, whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, what a finish!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Brunson. With the drive. Green rips down the board. The Warriors trail. Bridges with the steal. Brunson from 15 feet away. It's good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Green rips down the board.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Curry with it. Hart covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
And both free throws good for Curry. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Warriors shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
With a screen on Melton. Hard outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Anunoby. No good again that time. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. And here is Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and force some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw.
The end of the ball game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
We appreciate it.
Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
19-footer, and he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Halliburton, no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And Melton drops them both. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Green finds Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Zubac. And it's Green missing. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Shepherd. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Porzingis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's stolen by Curry. On the take. An easy two on the layup. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Halliburton for three. Porzingis grabs the board. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Great D that time from Zubac.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Halliburton for three. He buries it from three. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Zubac, screen, launches it. Halliburton misses. Warriors trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Halliburton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And the shot goes.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Zubac with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepherd is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubac in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Halliburton. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Porzingis passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. And a missed layup. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist of the night. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Halliburton outside. Shoots it from the high post. Warriors with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Curry creates inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Shoots over Halliburton. Curry's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Halliburton against Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
It's stolen by Curry. It's Curry all the way.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Zubac, a screen. From the line. Halliburton, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Porzingis finds Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Siakam the screen. Pass to Shepherd. Siakam with a screen on Melton. And here's Shepherd for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Shepherd's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Warriors leading. Butler passes to Green. Here's the 3. Huff pulls it in. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a solid 47%. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with text and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from McConnell. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set a pick, pass to Walker, 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Porzingis. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading. McConnell looking around. To the middle. Here's Huff. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Indiana leading by 4. Now McConnell. No made baskets yet. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Melton passes to Porzingis. Melton outside. Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Porzingis. 13 feet out. No good on the shot. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. McConnell with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Porzingis against McConnell. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Green. Here's Melton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Indiana leading by 3. McConnell outside. Toppin a screen on Curry. Here's Huff. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Porzingis has got 11 points.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Pass to Huff. Outside Walker. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Curry. Green with a screen on McConnell. For the lead. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Nembhard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Nembhard hits them both. Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. McConnell right side. And he gets it to go. McConnell's got his first 2 points.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Got a hand on it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Huff. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Intercepted. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Zubats. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
On the wing, Green. Porzingis passes to Melton.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Lays it up and banks it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Well, the Pacers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it's Green missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by Melton. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Shepard. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Curry. Buried from 15 feet out. Curry's got 24 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for his forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Siakam the screen. Halliburton. Count it!
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Zubats with the steal. Halliburton against Curry. Butler rips down the board. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game.
Shepard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. Green outside from downtown. That misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Siakam. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Now Porzingis. Now Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Zubats pulls it down. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it's off! Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Left side Curry. Good for two!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Oh, he can't get the layup. Butler going in strong. Book it! That one goes!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Now Siakam. And they get it back. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. It's gone! What a day!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Butler! Zubac pulls it down.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Green. Curry connects!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton cashes it in!
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
With the shot. Can't get it to go. And so the big win by Indiana. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Bridges. It's good.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max bar.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Halliburton. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Bridges. To the inside. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Again, Halliburton missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Zubac screen. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good from the top of the key.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Anunoby can't get it to go. Indiana leading. 3-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Pass to Siakam. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Towns. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hart finds Anunoby. Halliburton against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Fires from 14. New York, again, can't hit.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces Real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And here's Bridges. Yet to see a basket. Right side, Anunoby. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Knicks trail by 10. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Screen by Hart. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton misses. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Shepard.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 20. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good...
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Halliburton against Brunson. Here's the pick. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Nembhard, good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 11. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. There's a screen. And that one hits the back iron. Knicks trail by 11. Out left to the wing. Here's Dadier. Hits a three-pointer. Dadier's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. EA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Over to the left wing. Here's Huff. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And it's Clarkson missing. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff. 2 points. That one goes. Huff's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Toppin driving inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Knicks trail by 13. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Off the inbound pass. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Hey, yo, right here.
Alvarado outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. From downtown, Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Dadier. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dajier's got 9 points now in the second half.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Toppin. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McConnell passes to Huff. Nice move. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Dadier. And it's all from three-point range. Now here's McConnell. No points yet. Driving in. Down low. Huff. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Zubac. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
To the middle. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Halliburton finds Siakam. The rebound by Bridges.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Zubac drops them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Siakam for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Towns outside for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 16. Bridges fires. Buries it from outside.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Halliburton fires. Anunoby there for the rebound. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Zubac pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson surveys. Now Towns. And there's the foul. It's on even to Zubac. That's his 3rd foul so far. Towns outside. Oh, he can't hit it.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Wide open look. Hart with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Halliburton outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now Anunoby. Oh, he missed the jumper.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Halliburton fires. Anunoby there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Towns. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
And so Towns nails them both. Here's Halliburton. 17 seconds left in the game. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
What a... matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And it's Towns missing.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Anunoby. Towns wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gordon against Hart. What's in the screen? Here's Gordon, stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Nuggets leading by 3. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Back to Hardaway. Jokic a screen to the left side wing. And it's Hardaway atop the key. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic with the steal. To end the cold streak. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Anunoby outside. Brunson the pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by New York. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And there's the drive. Good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the shot goes in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray kicks to Gordon. Let's go. And that one released in time, but no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. The Knicks trailing. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray surveying the D. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon a screen. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. Hart outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Gordon. Some solid defense from Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Hardaway with it. Bridges covering. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Watson dishes to Hardaway. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson takes off. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Hardaway. And here is Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got his second basket.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Hardaway. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. On the wing, Jones. Jones against Anunoby. Pass to Brown. Outside, Jones. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's the break, and here we go. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Valanciunas. Brunson right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brown. That 3 off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Denver on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. One-on-one fast break. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Outside, Jones. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
And New York making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Stolen by Clarkson. He takes it in. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown, the pass to Jones. Here's Brown. Defended by McBride. Clarkson against Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it goes down 2 points. Jones has got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Pass to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Valanciunas with a screen on Clarkson. Jones drives in. No good from Valanciunas.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Clarkson against Jones. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded closely.
What a slam by the 6'3" Clarkson, showing he's still got some ups.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Robinson a screen on Brown. Here's McBride. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. To the middle for the lead. No good from Valanciunas. The Knicks with the lead. Clarkson outside. Pass to Dadier. Sinks the triple. Dadier's got 5.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Nuggets with another miss. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Robinson a screen on Brown. Clarkson on the wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jones. Valanciunas against Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Knicks. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Jokic passes to Murray. He had a nice open look right there.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And it's Towns missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. The tray. Jokic, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart outside. And Hart pulls it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Jokic. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And down goes the 3.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And stolen by Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Bridges. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Trained from outside.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Jokic with the screen on Hart. Here's Jokic. Watson inside. Defended by Towns. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Gordon with it. Hart covering. And that one is good.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
The Knicks leading by 7. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
It's the first that brings them within 8.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Towns outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And it misses. And here's Denver.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And it's hard penetrating. What a finesse finish on the way in. Down by 12. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final. Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall with the drive. It's good.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anunoby. Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Yep, that one's good.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Brunson against Edwards. Brunson misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Edwards looking for an opening. Shoots over Bridges. Edwards can't hit. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson passes to Hart. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's Hart on the wing, takes a 3, and the Knicks miss again. Hart's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Edwards. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Randall after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside McDaniels. Connects from downtown.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Towns for three.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Edwards. Over Bridges. Edwards, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Up top, Bridges. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Towns. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brunson. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, "I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted." Brian?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here's Minnesota now. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Pulls it from 20. And some solid defense from Towns. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Bridges right side. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. Randall outside. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Minnesota leading by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Reed finds Edwards. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Towns can't get it to go.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the 3. Hart pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bridges against Randall. Bridges outside. And there's the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's just a 2-point Timberwolves lead. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. DiVincenzo against Brunson. It's Edwards on the wing. That shot off. Hart with the defensive effort. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Up and in on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dajier in at the 3. Now here's Reed. Six to shoot. Pass to Highland. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Dajier. Screen by Robinson. Good on the bucket. Dajier's got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Reed. Pass to Highland. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Highland. Right side Reed. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside McBride. From outside the arc. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Conley. That one is off. Sohan with some nice D. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They get it back. Pass to McBride. New York needs to get off a shot here. Robinson can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Highland. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's scooped up. Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson. Tries again. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Or something everybody likes about Naz Reed is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Clarkson's checked in for New York. A nice shot by McBride.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Conley. Alvarado defending. Conley looking for an opening. Outside Reed to end the drought. And Dajier pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Got it. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Dosunmu left side. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:07 left in the third for the tie. McBride can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Reed for 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And for New York, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Isumu outside. Outside, Highland. Pass to Shannon. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. Miles McBride picks one up. A new lineup here for New York. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Highland against Bridges. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Reed. Back to Highland. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Here's Highland. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. For 3, Bridges. Got a piece of it. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. They've got Isumu, Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 4. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Anunoby to the left wing. Reed against Anunoby. Reed can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires the 3. A rebound by Shannon.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Reed, a screen on Hart. Outside Reed. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson running the floor.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Minnesota will go for a different look here. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Highland. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Down low. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Isumu outside. Here's Edwards. Deflects the pass. Anunoby with it. Hart. Can't hit it. Brunson against Edwards. McDaniels a screen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns!
Oh, needing a bucket there, Towns doesn't hesitate.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Randall. Dosunmu outside. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Now Anunoby. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Right side Edwards. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Brunson fires! The three-pointer is down! Jalen Brunson!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now Edwards. From deep. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. There's the drive. It's good. Edwards. What strength.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Anunoby against Randall. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. Clock at 4. Now Towns. DiVincenzo with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Rest of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson goes in. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Draymond Green pulls it in. Inside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. On the wing, Melton. Green with the screen on Anunoby. Green, the pass to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Porzingis with the block. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. While they're passing to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
Towns a screen on Green. Towns in the corner. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Melton. With some arc. The Knicks pull it in. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got 10.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock. Saves that possession.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Count it. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Melton with the ball. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Anunoby, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And that's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. There's the 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 12, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Right side Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And stolen by Butler. On its way from Curry for 2. Takes a big high bouncing, goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Towns, out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
On the wing, Green. Brunson covering. Right side, Porzingis. Butler on the way. Back to Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Towns, no luck. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Green. Back to Curry. Shoots over Brunson. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Knicks, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. To the middle, and they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Sohan.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Post. It's rebounded by New York.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Up top, McBride. Defended by Moody. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He's checked in for Sohan.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Post. Shoots. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. Into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They get a hand on it. McBride with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Post gets it to go.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Alvarado finds Robinson. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Alvarado, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
1:16 left in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Pass to Alvarado. Clock at 6. Tries again. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors trail. Richard defended by McBride. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. That ties it up.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Robinson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now post. Great look there, but off target.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul. Towns, a screen on Melton. Here's Bridges, and slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Porzingis looking it over. Curry against Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson on the move. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yep, it counts.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis shoots over Brunson, and it falls over the rim and in.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green. Curry. Oh, softly lays it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Now Brunson. Porzingis with the block. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Bridges attacking. Count it. Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Porzingis with the block. Anunoby against Curry. Green outside. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Cleared away by Hart.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Good on the basket.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Going inside. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby is screen on Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Towns. Top Bridges, and stolen by Butler. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stephen Curry missed on the 3. Brunson surveying the D. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Porzingis with the block. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over the end zone. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And preparing for battle. Each guy welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5. And here's Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. And he buries his first look. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Now here's Halliburton. That three's off the mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Green. First shot won't go. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the basket by Curry.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Halliburton against Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Charity stripe shot. And the shot falls short that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's in there.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Porzingis finds Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. For 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Pass to Nesmith. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Porzingis with it. Melton outside. And here is Green. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Zubac. High post Siakam working on Porzingis. And Siakam with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Warriors trail by 10. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Allie, the Rainmaker.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Melton. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Off the mark from 16 feet. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Melton passes to Curry. Green, a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Pacers with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Curry. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range. Again, Halliburton missing. Warriors trail by 13. The deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Curry. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Drive by Curry. Curry creates inside.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Siakam the screen. Fires away from way outside. Halliburton, no good. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Curry against Halliburton. Curry, that's good. Give him 23.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Zubac with a screen on Curry. Halliburton, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. The layup misses. Indiana has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Siakam gets the bucket.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton against Curry. Curry with another miss. Indiana leading by 16. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. He launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 32 points. The three ball on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Moody is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Quentin Post. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Horford. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Halliburton. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Moody.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot goes down. Moody's got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Pajemski. Still no points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Indiana leading by 16. 90 seconds into the second half now. And Indiana misses again. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Moody passes to Horford. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back over to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Podziemski. Horford outside. Outside Podziemski. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Siakam with it. Horford covering. Pass to Huff. Fires the three. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Free throw line jumper. That one doesn't drop.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Huff from outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Podziemski into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Halliburton, no good. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Cash it in, Moody.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Huff. Drains the triple. Huff's got 8 points.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pass to post. Back to Podziemski. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Warriors trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Moody. Nifty move. It's deflected. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. There's Nesmith with a 3. Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Now Halliburton. He's got 34. No good with the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Moody. Indiana with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Warriors trail by 21. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Halliburton. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepherd. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Count that one. And the Pacers lead by 21.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
And here's Indiana now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Halliburton misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Curry drives in. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 30.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Halliburton for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Melton, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Melton. That one's wide left. Indiana leading by 19. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. And Porzingis with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Shepard for 3. And Indiana misses again. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The kick out, Curry. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Green. Here's Melton. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Halliburton fires. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
He launches. Curry there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Not that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton rips down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
In the end, all the pieces came together. They were able to take complete control.
B.A., it was a great team effort. It was almost as if at times they made it look effortless.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pulls the trigger. He knocks down the jumper. Halliburton looking over the floor. Can't get the 3. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Siakam against Green. Oh, no good again that time. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. The free is in. Here's Halliburton beyond the arc. And so it's Indiana winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for and in this matchup. Always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Brunson against Halliburton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, Halliburton. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton right side. The quick look, no good that time. Towns against Siakam. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Halliburton against Brunson. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton to the inside. Zubac no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
That one falls.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Halliburton climbs in. Nesmith, the pass to Zubac. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Towns for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 6.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's the screen. And it's hard penetrating. Good D by Siakam.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. Count that one. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That's a 2 from Towns. He drains the quick shot.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
No good from Zubac. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Brunson surveying the D.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns kicks to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Towns a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Goes up and finished off by Halliburton.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Halliburton. After the three-pointer from Karl-Anthony Towns. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And stolen by Siakam. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson kicks to Towns. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down low. Zubac, that's good. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson finds Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson against Halliburton. Clock at 6. The three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Halliburton slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Some IRB and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation.
Oh, what a dunk!
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Landry Shamet's checked in for Sohan. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pacers trail by 8. Now, here's McConnell. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Walker in the corner. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Alvarado. New York moving the ball around. Robinson misses. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving in. A shot by McConnell, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Pass to Huff. It's up a 3. That shot missing. New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
New York, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to McConnell. Stolen away. Shamet. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's McConnell. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 6. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by McConnell. Nembhard the pass to McConnell. Now Joppin. Back to McConnell. Pass to Joppin. Inside. Here's Huff. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. McBride finds Shamet. 1:31 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Left side, Walker. Count it, good.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
59 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McBride's got his first bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Huff. Fires from 18. And he drops that one in.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Count that bucket. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
McConnell passes to Huff. And Dadier pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Robinson a screen on Walker. Shamet finds Robinson. That's tipped. Here's Walker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at center.
Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 21.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Siakam inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. The layup off target. Hart outside. Fires from deep. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Halliburton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 23 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton hits the target from 18 feet. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Towns finds Anunoby.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Knicks lead.
Pacers trail by 9. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Halliburton against Brunson. From 15 feet away. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Outside, Zubac. Halliburton cleared away by Hart. New York leading by 7. Brunson rebounded by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson right side. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Halliburton. Another chance. Stolen by Anunoby. The 19-foot shot. And it doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Zubac, a screen on Towns. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Halliburton fires. It's good.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Anunoby. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson goes in. Just 4 to shoot. Towns. Rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Shepherd. Knocks down the 3.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And here's Brunson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Towns on a screen. Hart inside. Defended by Gordon. Hart can't hit. Here's Watson. The Knicks with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent, too.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns up top. Great D that time from Jokic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Jokic. The Knicks making their last shot. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the inside. Gordon. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Towns up top. Going inside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Bridges with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by Gordon.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Back to Jokic. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. Gordon's got 8.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray from outside. Knocks down the triple.
3-point goal.
Anunoby for 3. Not going to go that time. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the three. That's the group for New York starting the second. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Brunson. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. That's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Murray against Brunson, and here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Jokic against Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Outside Murray. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Jokic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anunoby on the take. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Towns finds Brunson. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. And the Knicks miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Bridges. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Knocks down the long J.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. Knicks trail by 17. Towns has got room. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Gordon. Misses the jumper.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Anunoby, a screen on Hardaway. Hart from long range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And Denver making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Denver leading by 15. Outside Jones. To the left side wing. Holmes finds Jones. Holmes, a screen on Robinson. Jones, the pass to Holmes. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, BA.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Holmes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 15. Outside McBride. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Shoots over Holmes. And it's Clarkson missing. The Nuggets shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Brown. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Pass to Holmes from behind the arc. The shot, no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Clarkson with a screen on Jones. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his second basket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And they pick up 2. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Knicks making a change here. Porty's checked in. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 16. Fires for 3. And Dadier pulls it down. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Alvarado right side. Driving to the basket. He's off on the layup. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Brown to the paint. Here's Holmes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Dadier. Sinks it from distance. Dajier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Clarkson against Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Jones with a screen on Brunson. 58 seconds left in the third. Jones, the pass to Jones. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brown against Bridges. A clear look for Holmes. Cans it from the wing. Holmes has got 9. 35 seconds left in the third. Towns. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Outside Hart, just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Jones with 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jones misses. Knicks trail by 15. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And stolen by Brown to the middle. Holmes, good. And the Nuggets lead by 15. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jones. Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Here's Hart. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Chalk up 2 there. Holmes has got 16 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Knicks trail by 15. Towns goes in. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Here's Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns, left side. Nope. The Nuggets lead by 13. Gordon fires. Oh, missed on the tray. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Murray from deep three-point land. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Anunoby. Gordon with a steal. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Holmes.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns. The big man, Cat.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Jokic the screen. Let's loose for 3. It's off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Towns. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jokic with a screen on Hart. Watson with it. Towns covering. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he sinks the jumper.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Brunson against Murray. Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. 4 on the clock. For 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Misses the 3. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so it's Denver with the W. And they... All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Edwards can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
New York, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Hart, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Randall kicks to Edwards. Can't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Has to Gobert. And that one, good.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
New York's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Towns. Hard against McDaniel. Back to Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edwards finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's Randall after Mikal Bridges' bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New York ball.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Gobert down low. Towns on him. Gobert can't hit. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Randall, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Edwards against Towns. 5 to shoot. Hit the floater. No good on that one. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, here's Edwards. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. And Karl-Anthony Towns good for 3.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl-Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brunson. To the right side. To end the drought. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, up 4. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Bridges against Edwards. Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Good D by Anunoby. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns a screen on Edwards. Left side, Towns. Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Outside, Reed. Three-pointer, good on the triple. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And when it comes to team-building GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Reed. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels with the ball. Hart covering. Anunoby against Randall. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
For three, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Up top, Reed, defended by Hart. Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. And he makes good on the layup. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Court Shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Shannon. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Shannon's got the first basket of the third quarter for Minnesota.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Alvarado.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Back to Dosunmu. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 12 to the left wing. Here's Dadier. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by McBride. They set the screen. Highland passes to Shannon. Back to Highland. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Highland's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Conley left side. On the wing, Dosunmu. No scoring in this one. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Highland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's the screen. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to come. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Shannon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shannon's got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Shannon. 1:43 left to play in the third. On the wing, Dosunmu. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Dosunmu with it. Arch there. Dosunmu's shot is off. It's intercepted. Picked by Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Anunoby outside. Stolen. Pass to Highland. On the wing, Dosunmu. Picked by Reed. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Randall outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
I love the ball movement there. He put that silver platter, just served him up.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bridges with the steal. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns down low, working on McDaniels. Hart with a screen on Randall. 5 on the clock. Anunoby, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. To tie it up. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Stolen by McDaniel. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The Knicks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
McDaniel's on the wing. Defended by Towns. Back to McDaniel. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. McDaniels picks him up. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. It's Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby. Good! Lays it right in there.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Randall onside. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Randall onside. Takes the 3. Bridges with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anunoby. And he misses the J. Timberwolves trail by 6. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall got it to go off the glass.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Towns. Layup, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Bridges with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Good!
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Here's McDaniel. Bridges with the steal. Knocked away. Now Hart. Anunoby outside. Bridges fires. No good from 3.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Anunoby gets it to go. Down low.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Launches from deep. And it misses. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. Towns can't get it to go. Brunson against Curry. Outside, Green. Porzingis, high post. Towns on him. Porzingis misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
They set the pick. Bridges down low. Melton covers. That one drops for him.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
For 3, Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Towns for 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Banked it in off the glass.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Drops in the 3. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Curry's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, if Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They get it again. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Towns on a screen. And Bridges, here we go. And that one drops.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Melton up top. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Hart. Curry with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Hart with a screen on Butler. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep to the inside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Brunson. No good with a layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York leading by 4. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Porzingis misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Butler against Hart. With the floater. Curry, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby on the wing. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. PA?"
All right, thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. New York shooting their first foul shots of the night.
At the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Yep, that one goes. Melton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here goes Steph. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. New York again can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Curry surveys. Over Towns. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 8.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Shots good by Towns.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Right side Porzingis. That shot, no good. Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby, a screen on Melton. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors shooting only 36% during the second. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the attack, Green. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. For New York, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Into the lane. And a deep 3 from Towns. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for your pocket bite on Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Towns throws it down.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
New York leading by 10. Towns, a screen on Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Golden State. Left side Curry. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. BA, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Towns for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 11. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
From deep. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it, hard covering. Right side, Porzingis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to the wing, launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From the arc. The rebound by Melton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green with a screen on Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Porzingis passes to Butler. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry, 5 to shoot.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
The shot by Towns, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside, Hart. Now here's Towns. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Knicks leading by 7. Now Brunson, Green with the defensive effort. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Melton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And New York shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To tie it up, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Towns on a screen. Pass to Hart. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Towns finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Outside for Green. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Another shot. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now Towns. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. And he drives in. Jams it home!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Towns against Porzingis. Curry. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks leading by 9. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby, and there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Green outside. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Ooh, it misses.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Now Porzingis. And it's in there. Towns outside, driving inside. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has